Test, test. Good morning and welcome to another edition of Portland Barbers Baseball. As today the Barbers take on the Beaverton Sockeyes again at Liberty High School, home field for the Portland Barbers 2025 Oregon AAA American Legion Baseball on Westside's Greatest Hits and the Westside Mobile Media YouTube channel. Westside Mobile Media will be broadcasting the Barbers' run through the state tournament coming up at Joe Etzel Field at University of Portland at the end of July. Barbers, regardless of how they finish in Zone 2, although they are having a pretty hot start, only one loss so far this season, and that came in a game that we did not broadcast at Wells High School against the Hillsdale Merchants. The way American Legion works is if you're the host team for the state tournament, your team automatically advances to the state tournament coming up the final 6 days of July in the St. John's area of Portland on the University in the St. John's area of Portland on the University of Portland campus. We'll take a 2-minute break, and when we come back, we'll go over the lineups for both teams. This is Post 158 Portland Barbers, American Legion Baseball on Westside's GreatestHits.com and the Westside Mobile Media YouTube channel.
Now, here's the voice of the Banks Braves, Trevor Beard.
Good afternoon, and we're back for more Portland Barbers American Legion Baseball live from Liberty High School on what should be a pretty enjoyable afternoon for baseball. No clouds in the sky. Temperatures expected to be in the upper 80s, slightly warmer, possibly low 90s tomorrow, and then we'll gradually cool down by the end of the week with temperatures in the mid to upper 70s, possibly low 80s expected for 4th of July. Taking a look at the lineups for both teams. First, for the visiting Beaverton Sockeyes, number 2, Landon White in center field. Number 7, Jackson Cobb, starting pitcher. Number 4, Cooper Asbury at first base. Number 27, playing at shortstop, Yandel Salas. Number 8, Tate Westhaver at third base. Number 12, Jonas Kitchell in right field. Number 22, yes, Beaverton may have a mission impossible this afternoon, but Ethan Hunt will try to play hero for the Sockeyes. He'll be playing in left field. Number 23, also no cars on the field hopefully today, but Dom also in action this afternoon as Dom Edens, not Dom Toretto, from the Fast and the Furious franchise, will be playing at second base. Number 26, Brady Gillenwater, again, another perfect name for a fish-themed mascot team. We'll see if he can play like a fish in water or if he'll have problems on the field like a fish out of water. He'll be catcher. Only one non-starter for the Sockeyes, number 5, Milo Helmer. For the Barbers, starting today, a newcomer, number 6, Kiana Santiago, taking the uniform of normal Barbers player Peyton Nash. Number 15, Griffin Scott in left field. Number 18, Dakota Chun will be behind the plate, hitting cleanup. Number 19, Gabriel Coltman, designated hitter. Number 3, Torsten Hersom at second base. Number 24, Raiden Nakamura in right field. Number 1, Logan Nakamura right behind him at third base. Number 16, Connor Perry at first base. And the third Nakamura in the starting lineup, number 8, Jaden at shortstop. Non-starters for the Barbers. Number 2, Kieran Kelly. Number 4, Joe Fagan. Number 5, Zach Yeager. Number 7, Declan Francis. Number 9, Max Bishop. Number 12, Grady Keljo. Number 27, Jace Randall. Number 28, Jacob Bishop. Number 32, Achilles Garcia. And number 33, Miles Ott for Joe Duran, Jason Fritz, and the rest of the Barbers staff as the umpires have made their way onto the field here at Liberty High School, just north of Highway 26 at Cornelius Pass, right across the freeway from one of the nicest city-run baseball or city-run sports facilities in the area, ran by the city of Hillsboro. The Hillsboro Stadium for the football side, Hillsboro Ballpark for the baseball side, and Hillsboro Hops adding a new field for next year for Northwest League High A Minor League Baseball. Last night, the Hops, congratulations, they got off the schnoz in the second half of Northwest League action, ending finally a 10-game losing streak, holding on in the top of the ninth for a 10-9 victory over the Spokane Indians, the Hillsboro Hops, the High A affiliate of the Arizona Diamondbacks. But not sure if that will change if Portland does get a Major League Baseball team, looking not a guarantee, but looking more and more possible after the $800 million being guaranteed from the state to help make that possible, with a new stadium possibly in the works for the Southwest waterfront near downtown Portland. We'll take a 2-minute break, and when we come back, we should be set for the starting introductions and the American Legion Code of Conduct and the National Anthem, plus the first pitch when we return.
Jim's Market in Banks is an institution serving the community for generations. They're actively involved in events and athletics from the youth league to high school level. Let them serve you with their locally grown fresh produce, fresh bakery items, including custom cakes, and quick hot food from their in-store deli. Jim's Market, conveniently located at the south entrance to Banks.
Same great smile, same great service, but a brand new location and a great new team. Sarah Hesselman Group is still proud to support Banks High School athletics, but has now joined the Premier Property Group real estate team with new offices located in Bethany. If you're thinking about buying or selling a home, contact the Sarah Hesselman Group, Sarah at sarahhesselman.com, or call 503-313-0748.
Visit Main Street Pizza in Banks, located next to Jim's Market, for the best pizza in Washington County. From loaded hot baked subs to a Main Street special pizza piled high, we will satisfy your pizza cravings. We've been serving and supporting the Banks community since 1986. Open daily at 11 a.m. Call ahead now to place your order at 503-324-5858 or follow us on Facebook to see our daily lunch specials. Mention this radio ad and receive $2 off any Main Street pizza.
Explore your world with Donna Mallard-Hawkins at Infinity Escapes Travel. She's a Banks alum and can help you find great deals on cruises with Regent Seven Seas and discounts on guests with Virgin Voyages and Royal Caribbean. Want to stay ashore? Check out featured tours like National Parks of the American West, night tours of Croatia and Madagascar. Book your next vacation with Donna Mallard-Hawkins and Infinity Escapes Travel, calling 823-634-8080 or visit infinityescapestravel.com. And we're back, just waiting for the coaches meeting with the umpires and the exchange of lineups as they shake hands. We'll go ahead and keep it here. Portland Barbers will be in their home red uniforms, black lettering with white trim, white pants with red pinstripe down the side, black hats with red Boston B on the center, red bills. Sockeyes, navy blue uniforms with light blue trim, and the Sockeyes logo, a fish native to the Northwest. Gray pants with navy blue pinstripe. Navy blue, or I should say dark blue caps with the Sockeyes logo over the center. Still looks like we might be a little while for the coaches meeting. We'll take another 1 minute break and return in just a moment. Whether it's a steaming hot old-fashioned cup of joe or hot chocolate on a cold winter day, or an ice-cold Italian soda or iced coffee on a hot summer day, anytime is a great time to stop by Scoggins Creek Coffee. With 2 locations in Gaston and Yamhill Carlton, their warm and friendly baristas will get you the delicious drink of your choice. Scoggins Creek Coffee, call 503-985-3483, 503-985-3483.
Proudly serving our neighbors in Washington County since 1946, LaHaye's is your destination for locally made Letterman's jackets. Custom embroidery for business apparel or a unique gift, and scouting uniforms and supplies. LaHaye's is on the corner of 3rd and Main in historic downtown Hillsboro. Open Wednesday through Friday, 10 to 6, Saturday, 10 to 4, and anytime online at lahayes.com or call us at 503 648 2341.
And we're back as the players are introduced for the Beaverton Sockeyes. Taking a look at the schedule coming up this week, the Barbers will be in Eugene for games against the Ole Athletics in Springfield. And then the Papa's Pizza Tournament begins on Thursday, July 3rd. For the Barbers return home for a home game against a team to be decided July 9th. The Barbers are scheduled to take on the Portland Pickles of the West Coast League at Walker Stadium in Southeast Portland. Sometime before the state tournament, about a month from now. Non-starters for the Barbers introduced first. That'll give us a chance to get a little bit of a break next week before we finish up the season. The final 3 to 4 weeks of the year coming up next month. Just July starts, I believe, on Tuesday. And we'll wrap things up with the 2025 Oregon AAA American Legion Baseball State Tournament for the state of Oregon at Joe Etzel Field on the campus of University of Portland in the St. John's area. American Legion Code of Conduct. Then we will have today's national anthem before first pitch. One moment for today's national anthem. And we're set for the first pitch after the opening ceremonies with the player introductions, American Legion Code of Conduct, and National Anthem. Starting pitcher for the Barbers this afternoon. Number 22, Calvin Martinez. Go ahead and update that now. Leading off for the Sockeyes, number 2, Landon White. First pitch, a called strike, 0-1. Pitch misses low, 1 ball and 1 strike. One pitch swung on. That's going to be grounded through the gap between third and short for a leadoff single for Landon White for Beaverton. Batting number 7, Jackson Cobb. Jackson Cobb starting pitcher, Landon White. Center fielder leading off with a ground ball between second and short. And that will quickly give Beaverton 2 outs after the 6-3 double, 6-4 double play. No, 6-3 for a second. Cooper Asbury, first baseman, grounder to second, throw to first, lob to the bag in time for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down, despite a leadoff single for Landon White. No runs, a 1 base hit for Beaverton in the top of the first. No errors from the Barbers after half an inning. Beaverton nothing, and the post to 158 Portland Barbers coming up to bat in the bottom of the first inning when we return.
At Wana Credit Union, every individual is unique, with different needs, different wants, and different goals. This is who we are, and we live here. Our families live here. Our friends live here. This is our home. Because to us, you're not a number. You're an individual. Wana Credit Union. Individuals welcome.
O'Leary Air is proudly offering Dakin Comfort Pro HVAC products. They've been serving the West Side and Greater Portland Metro since 2015. They pride themselves in getting the job done right, backed by a legacy of integrity, respect, and honesty. O'Leary Air offers competitive pricing on all their work. Give them a call today at 503-989-5251. That's 503-989-5251. Online at o'learyair.com. CCB number 239855.
And we're back, bottom of the first inning. Portland Barbers hosting the Beaverton Sockeyes, Area 2, American Legion Baseball in the state of Oregon. If you're watching us on westsidesgreatesthits.com or the Westside Mobile Media YouTube channel, you can interact with us through our chat option on the bottom half of the screen. Starting pitcher for Beaverton, number 7, Jackson Cobb. Westside Mobile Media will be kicking off season 11 of Banks Braves High School Athletics starting in early September. Football starts September 5th at Santiam Christian at Adair, just north of Corvallis. First pitch taken a little bit high, ball 1. Sponsorships are still available for Banks Braves High School Athletics for video advertising, and that includes radio advertising on Westside's Greatest Hits and Oregon Trail Country. Pitch is outside 2-0. Breaking ball again, just misses. And Santiago is going to make Cobb throw him a strike before he gets the bat off his shoulders. Strike taken all the way, 3-1. Three-one pitch fouled straight back just to our left. Count is full 3-2. Breaking ball misses high, ball 4, and after Jackson Cobb got behind in the count 3-0, nearly came back to record the out with a 3-2 count, but misses high for ball 4, and that will bring up number 15, left fielder Griffin Scott. Just swung on the first pitch, lifted behind first, and it's going to drop for a base hit, but they will get the out at second on the fielder's choice. Actually, that will go as an error against Beaverton. Griffin Scott at first. Hitting for the Barbers, Dakota Chun, third baseman, takes a first pitch, actually catching this afternoon. Takes a first pitch called strike. Runner at first goes. Throw is off the bag and having to chase it down. Covering second is the shortstop for Beaverton, Yandel Salas, number 27. 1-1 the count after that pitch. Misses to Dakota. Cobb looks at second, pitches flared off to the left side between home plate and the press box even with third base, 1-2. One ball, two strikes. Dakota Chun, the hitter. Chopped foul, a little bit of a late swing. It's going to take a high hop up the on-deck path for Beaverton and bounce over the Sockeyes dugout into the ditch between Liberty High School baseball field and Wagon Drive. Still 1-2 the count. Runner at second. Which is lifted. Foul, and coming in a few steps towards home plate and left of third, making the catch for out number 2 is the Sockeyes third baseman, Tate Westhaver, for out number 2. Number 19 designated hitter Gabe Coldman has already had a couple of home runs this season in this ballpark. First pitch grounded, playing well off the bag at second. That's going to get through for the first hit of the inning and a RBI single for Gabe Coltman, making the score 1-0 Barbers in the bottom of the first. Batting number 3, second baseman Torsten Hersom. First pitch a little bit up and in, ball 1. 2 outs, 1-0 Barbers. No runs, or 1 run, 1 base hit, 1 Sockeyes error on the ball that dropped behind first. Swung on and missed that time. Count is even, 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1 pitch to Hersom is just outside, 2-1. Cobb looks over his shoulder at first. 2-1 pitch. This is low. Breaking ball misses. It drops into the dirt, down and in. 3-1 to Torsten Hersom. Three and 1 the count. Pitch is jammed up and in tight, and making the catch is the Sockeyes center fielder for out number 3, that being Landon White. 1 run, 1 base hit, 1 error from the Sockeyes, and after 1 full inning, it's the Portland Barbers 1 and Beaverton 0. We'll be back with the second inning in just a moment.
Do you have your next vacation planned? Whether it's time for a cruise, weekend getaway, or a bucket list resort, let Lazy Hammock Travel in North Plains help you. Lazy Hammock Travel, your passport to relaxation. Call Jason Ackerman at 503-332-5571 or visit their website, lazyhammocktravel.com. Lazy Hammock Travel, proud sponsors of Banks Braves Athletics and American Legion Baseball on Westside Mobile Media.
Are you looking for a job with flexible hours, a way to support your community, or a first step toward a career in education? ESS has exciting substitute teacher and paraprofessional openings at schools throughout Eastern Yamhill, Columbia, and Washington counties. You'll enjoy creating your own schedule with weekly pay, ongoing training, and benefits. Begin your rewarding career in education by applying today at ess.com.
And we're back top of the second inning, leading off for the Sockeyes, number 27, shortstop Yandel Salas. Breaking ball in there. Nice pitch. Drops as it comes across the plate. 0-1. Hit one pitch. Swung on, chopped high to third. Nakamura the toss across to in time for out number 1. Logan Nakamura makes the throw to first. Third baseman number 8, Tate Westhaver. 4-5-6 to lead off the second inning for Beaverton. Lined into the very top corner of not really the back screen, but the chain link fence along the top portion next to the Beaverton dugout off first base. 0-1 the count, which is going to be lined on a hop. It'll skip past Torsten Hurst, or not Torsten Hursum. Number 2, Kieran Kelly, not listed as a, oh, it's Torsten Hursum, number 3. Looked like number 2 for a second, but Kieran Kelly not listed on the starting lineup, and that will likely go as the first error of the game for the Barbers. Pitch is up, ball 1 to the Sockeyes hitter. I believe number 12, Jonas Kitchell, right fielder. Pitch is low and away, 2-0. Down and away, ball 3, just below the knees off the outside corner. One more miss here, and that would give the Sockeyes the tying run in scoring position with nobody out in the top of the second. Number 22, left fielder Ethan Hunt. His mission, should he choose to accept it, is to try to drive in the tying run for Beaverton. And pitch taken for strike on the outside corner at the knees. Strike 2 called, pretty much same spot. The 0-2 to Ethan Hunt. Pitch is lifted foul across Wagon Drive over towards Par Lumber. Still 0-2. 1-0 Barbers in the top of the second. Runners at first and second for the Sockeyes after an error and a walk. Which is breaking ball, strike 3 called, and he fails in his first mission here in today's game after going down on strikes. Number 23, Dom Edens at second base. See if he has the wheels to get aboard as we continue with our movie. Same with Ethan Hunt, and now Dom Edens, Dom Toretto, lead character in the Fast and the Furious franchise, played by Vin Diesel. Is just outside, 1-1. 1-1 pitch, down and in, 2 balls and 1 strike. Martinez, the 2-1. Misses low, ball 3, and one more miss. The Barbers are going to have the bases loaded with Sockeyes will have the bases loaded, and a tough situation for the Barbers defense. That pitch catches the outside part of the plate. Count is full 3-2, and a big pitch for Martinez to try to get out of the inning with one more strike. A miss, and the Sockeyes will have the bases loaded with 2 outs. Runners go. Swung on and missed for out number 3. 2 strikeouts in the inning, but a walk and an error as well after 1.5. No runs, no hits, 1 error, and 2 runners left. After 1.5, it's still the Barbers 1 and the Beaverton Sockeyes nothing.
Banks Post newspaper is the official news provider of West Side's greatest hits. Listen hourly for West Side news from the Banks Post newsroom. Banks Post newspaper covers Banks, Manning, Buxton, Roy, and surrounding western Washington County communities. If you'd like more information on the Banks Post or want to pick up a copy, visit a local business today. You can also visit their website at bankspost.com or their Facebook page, Banks Post.
Bottom of the second inning, leading off for the Barbers. Number 24, Ryden Nakamura. First pitch swinging is lifted to right, and that's going to be over the right fielder's head. Likely go as an error, 3-base error for Beaverton. And Ryder Nakamura is aboard with reaching on a 3-base error from the right fielder, Jonas Kitchell. Number 1, Logan Nakamura. Barbers' third baseman. First pitch swinging, lifted foul out of play off the left side, 0-1. Pitch just misses down and in, 1 ball and 1 strike. Pitch is chopped high. Throw to first is just in time on the throw to first for he reached just barely. That will likely go as an infield base hit on the high chopper to short. 2-0 Barbers. So for the second straight inning, 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error for Barbers' half of the box score. There's the one error coming from Beaverton. Check to first. Pitches. Nice effort by number 4 to try to track it down, but he ran out of room against the net protecting the Beaverton dugout. 0-1 to Connor Perry, Barbers' first baseman. Number 7 hitter in the order. Throw to first again. Runner goes, pitch is driven to center field, breaking and making the catch over his shoulder. Throw back in is in time for out number 1. Runner will retreat. Now batting number 8, Jada Nakamura, Barbers shortstop. Throw to first, not in time. Pitch is going to drift foul, and it's a good thing for Beaverton. Otherwise, that would have gone probably as another error and another run scored, as it's going to drop just 25 feet behind first base. Just a few feet into foul territory. 0-1 the count. Which is line deep down the left field line, foul off the opposite side in the left field. 0-2. One out, a run in on a base hit and an error for the Barbers. 2-0 in the bottom of the second. Throw to first, they got him, and now 2 outs and the bases are empty for the Barbers. So Logan Nakamura picked off at first for the second out of the second inning. Lifted to shallow left and making the catch for out number 3. Left fielder for the Sockeyes, Ethan Hunt, completes that mission. And as we go to the top of the third, the Barbers tack on another run on one base hit and another Sockeyes error. After 2, it's the Barbers 2 and Beaverton 0. Legacy Roofing can save your home from leaks, mold, and other issues related to an older roof, preventing future roof issues, saving you thousands of dollars. They use only the most trusted materials backed by an excellent warranty that is transferred if you ever sell your home. Legacy is tops in their field, earning the GAF Master Elite certification and the Golden Pledge warranty. For more information or to get a free quote, call 503-357-7663 today.
Divine Home Solutions can upgrade your kitchen with quality cabinets. Divine Home Solution focuses on quick turnaround time from lead to completion. They also have luxury vinyl plank flooring as well. Don't just make your kitchen beautiful, make it divine. Divine Home Solutions, 971-407-6742 or 971-325-7759 and online at divinehome.solutions.
Leading off the top of the third for Beaverton, number 26, bottom of the order, Brady Gillenwater. Beaverton catcher. Pitch taken right down the chute, 0-1. Grounder to second, slow roller throw to first is just in time. And for a second, it did not look like the Barbers were going to be able to complete the play. One out in the top of the third after the slow roller to second. Top of the order, number 2, center fielder Landon White. Pitch hits him, and Beaverton's going to have a base runner for the third straight inning. They have not had a hit since the leadoff single from Landon White. They had 2 walks, or a walk and a Barber's error last inning. Pitch is up for ball 1. One pitch is lifted off the right side out of play, foul. 1-1. Check swing, throw to second is going to get passed into center field, and a steal for Landon White after getting hit by the pitch. 1-2 the count. So again, Beaverton has a runner in scoring position. Is low and away, count is even, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two is up out of the strike zone, possibly a little bit outside. 3-2. Three and two. Throw down to third, though, is in time for the second out of the inning, and a key out it was, with the runner trying to advance to third on a steal. Now 2 outs and just 1 runner at first, as if Landon White had been ruled safe at third, that would have been put the tying runs aboard with only 1 out. Martinez misses outside, 1-0. Cooper Asbury, first baseman for Beaverton, the hitter. Down and in, ball 1. That's inside. 3-0. So hit batter and a walk for Martinez, and behind 3-0 in the count to Cooper Asbury. It just misses low, ball 4. That's the second walk of the inning, plus a hit batter for Calvin Martinez, and Dakota Chun's going to come out and find out what the problem is. Asbury reaches on a 4-pitch walk. 2 outs, runners at first and second. The tying runs are aboard. Despite no base hits in the inning, it's the third base runner in the top of the third for the Sockeyes. Martinez. Right-hander comes to the plate, strike 1 called. Swung on grounder to second. Throw to first for out number 3. Sockeyes had their opportunities in the top of the third inning to at least bring a run home and had the tying run aboard after a hit batter and 2 walks in the inning, but Barbers get a key second out on a pickoff move at third, and after 2.5, it's the Barbers 2 and Beaverton nothing when we return with the bottom of the third inning.
Your local lender, Christy Van Meter at Union Home Mortgage, is here to walk you through every step in purchasing your new home. Christy and her team bring trusted knowledge and years of experience to make your home loan financing process an enjoyable one. If you're in the business or have questions about purchasing or refinancing your home, call Christy Van Meter at Union Home Mortgage, 503-327-5302, or visit uhm.com/kvanmeter. Union Home Mortgage, official sponsor of the PBR. Union Home Mortgage promises cap. Christy Van Meter is licensed in Oregon 1700271, Washington MLO-1700271, and Arizona 1039867. Union Home Mortgage is an equal housing lender, NMLS number 2229.
Casey Ogden is a healthcare expert with more than 40 years in the field serving others and is college certified in nursing and healthcare administration. Her business, Casey Ogden Healthcare Services, offers everything you need for home health, from limited medical equipment, meal preparation, medication management, medical transportation, and more. Call 971-273-6058 or email caseyogden.hcs.llc@gmail.com.
Bottom of the third inning, Beaverton a 2-0 lead. 2 runs, 2 hits, 1 error, 1 hit, no runs, 1 hit, 2 errors for Beaverton. Top of the order for the Barbers, center fielder number 6, Kayana Santiago, center fielder. First pitch a called strike, 0-1. Strike 2, 0-2 the count. And swing and a miss on a high fastball that may have been out of the strike zone. Out number 1 for number 15 left fielder Griffin Scott. A little bit high, ball 1. 1-0 is well outside, 2-0. Pitch is swung on and driven to left. Coming over left center to make the grab is Landon White for out number 2. Third baseman number 18, Dakota Chun. Sockeyes are going to try to keep the Barbers off the plate and set them down in order for the first time this game here in the bottom of the third inning. And grounder to first, easily taking it to the bag by himself. Cooper Asbury for out number 3. Third out of the bottom of the third inning, unassisted by number 3 position. We go to the top of the fourth inning. Barbers, for the first time today, go in order. No runs, no hits, no errors. Top of the fourth, Beaverton trailing the Portland Barbers 2-0.
Are you an enthusiastic sports fan? Want to have fun and get in on the action?
Heck, yes, that'd be awesome.
Have great attention to detail? Want to stay active?
Definitely.
Want to give back to the student athletes in your community?
Obviously, yes.
Then you'd make an excellent high school sports official. We need more officials in Oregon, because with no high school officials, there are no high school sports. Sign up today at highschoolofficials.com.
Specialty Screen Printing in Yamhill offers your business the creativity and expertise to print your logo on a variety of items. Owners Ken and Linda Johnson have 40 years of experience on industrial parts and every type of material, including ceramic tile. Their fast service can have your project done in less than a week. Visit their website, specialtyscreenprinting.com, to see for yourself how they can help you boost your company's marketing and industrial screen printing needs. Call 971-998-9274 or visit their website, specialtyscreenprinting.com.
Top of the fourth inning, Beaverton trailing 2-0, leading off number 8, Kate Westhaver, third baseman. 5, 6, 7 hitters for the Sockeyes to lead off the fourth inning. First pitch to Westhaver, down and in. New pitcher for the Barbers, number 12, Grady Keljo. Older brother Nelson had a good run with Oregon State as they advanced all the way to the College World Series in Omaha. 2-0 the count. Swung on, and that's going to get down inside the first base line into the corner. Throw to second is not going to be in time, and actually he's going to skip past the second baseman and roll to third, but will not go as an error. Leadoff double for Tate Westhaver. Second hit of the game for Beaverton. Tying run at the plate. Leadoff hitter in scoring position here in the top of the fourth for Beaverton. And that's going to get past Dakota Chun. Runner will advance to third. Nobody out for the Sockeyes. Jonas Kitchell, the right fielder, the hitter. Want to know the count. Grady Keljo comes out a little bit wild to start the fourth inning. Swung on and missed that time, 1-1. Strike two taken. I don't think Beaverton's had a runner reach third up until this point a moment ago off the double and steal from Tate Westhaver, but that'll help the Barbers as Jonas Kitchell goes down looking on strikes, one out with a runner in scoring position at third. And number 22, left fielder Ethan Hunt. Pitch is down and in, but apparently at the knee. Shakes his head no, but rolled strike one by the home plate umpire. Swung on and missed strike two, and Grady Keljo, after kind of a rough start to the inning, has a chance here to strike out back-to-back hitters in the top of the fourth with a runner at third. Just a little bit low, close pitch. 1 ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 popped out a play foul off the first base side. Still 1 ball and 2 strikes. Swung on and missed, and Ethan Hunt will strike out on his second mission of the game. 2 outs. Grady Keljo back-to-back strikeouts in the top of the fourth inning for number 23, Dom Edens, second baseman. Breaking ball in there for strike one. Grady Keljo now in a groove, trying to not strike out the side, but record every out in the inning via the K. Has given up the double to lead off the fourth inning. Keljo looking for his third strikeout in the top of the fourth, and he gets it on a swinging miss from Dom Edens. 1 base hit on the double from Westhaver. He reaches third on a wild pitch, but the Barbers keep Beaverton off the board with 3 strikeouts as Grady Keljo comes back to sit down the rest of the order for Beaverton after 3.5. Still the Barbers 2 and Beaverton nothing. No runs, 1 base hit, no errors. We'll return in just a moment with the bottom of the fourth.
Are you passionate about making a positive impact on the environment? Are you ready to turn your passion for sales into a home-based adventure? We have an exciting opportunity for you. With our flexible work-from-home opportunity, you have the freedom to set your own hours. No more rigid schedules or commuting hassles. Work on your terms and achieve the work-life balance you've always desired. Say goodbye to quotas and hello to flexibility. You set your own hours, ensuring the perfect work-life balance. But it gets better. Get paid for making a difference. Help people transition to clean energy and contribute to a healthier planet. Your success is not just measured in sales, but in the positive impact you make on people and the environment. Ready to make a difference while earning from the comfort of your home? Call us at 503-83-94949 to join our team and be part of our solar revolution.
Leading off for the Barbers, number 19 designated hitter Gabe Coldman. Bottom of the fourth, 2-0 Barbers. First pitch just a little bit low from I believe it's still Jackson Cobb on the hill for Beaverton. Pitch is swung on, and that's going to get through the gap. Cut off for a leadoff single for Gabe Coltman. Third hit of the game for the Barbers. Thorsten Hersom, second baseman, with a leadoff hitter aboard. Bottom of the fourth inning, 2-0. Portland Barbers. Oregon AAA American Legion Baseball bunted back to the pitcher, only throws to first. Nice sacrifice by Torsten to move the runner into scoring position at second base. One out in the bottom of the fourth inning for number 24, Raiden Nakamura. First pitch, taken strike one. Runner at second after the single from Coltman and the sacrifice bunt by Torsten Hersom. That's going to reach the gap and get all the way to the wall. That'll score the third run of the game for the Barbers. 2 hits in the inning, throw to second, not in time. Single and a double for Barbers in the bottom of the fourth, make it 3-0. Logan Nakamura, the hitter, with one out and a runner still in scoring position. Gillenwater or Gillenwater, not sure how it's pronounced, comes out to meet with Cobb. Pitches low and away to the left-handed Logan Nakamura. Ball one. Pitch is fouled off the top of the catcher's mask, right back towards us. 1-1. Pitch from Cobb is down in the dirt. Nice job by Gillenwater to protect the plate, keep the runner Raiden Nakamura at second. 2-1 the count. Two-one pitch, strike two taken on the latter half of the plate. Breaking ball drops, swung on late, chops it foul. Right at first base. Lifted out of play, foul off the left side. Still 2-2. Swings at a pitch up in the strike zone, lifts it straight back to the top of the screen. Still 2-2, 1 out, 3-0 Barbers. A run in on 2 base hits here in the top of the 4th. Swung on and missed for out number 2 on the swinging strikeout. Number 16, first baseman Connor Perry will try to drive in the second run in the 4th inning with a 4-0 or 3-0 lead in the bottom of the 4th for the Barbers. Swung on and driven to right, going back and unable to make the catch is the left fielder for another error for Beaverton, and that will drive in another run for the Barbers, making it 4-0. Breaking ball on the outside, 0-1. Pitch is going to get through the gap, and that will be an RBI single for the Barbers, 5-0 in the top of the 5th. Breaking ball outside, ball 1. I believe it's Jaden Nakamura at first with the RBI off the long single to left center. Pitch is swung on and missed, 1-1 the count. Ducayana Santiago. Throw to first. Jaden dives back in time. 1-1 the count. Diana Santiago, the hitter, newcomer for the Barbers. Wearing number 6, and that gets through the legs of Gillenwater. And that will allow Jaden to reach second base easily on the pass ball as it gets through his legs all the way to the backstop. 2-1 the count. And another chance for another Barbers run to score with Jaden in scoring position at second, but Santiago lifts this one to center field and nearly lost it. Making the catch, reaching back, is the center fielder Landon White for out number 3, but the Barbers do get 3 runs on 3 base hits and an error from Beaverton. Actually, 2 errors in the inning. After 4, it's the Portland Barbers 5 and the Beaverton Sockeyes nothing. We'll return with the top of the 5th inning in just a moment. In Likeness of You offers caricatures, face painting, temporary tattoos, indoor and outdoor games, arcade games, and even costume hero birthday events. Since 2013, they've even held corporate events for some of the biggest companies in the world. For more information or to book your next party, go to inlikenessofyou.com, thebash.com, or call 503-858 0164. That's 503-858-0164. Top of the fifth inning, first pitch to Brady Gillenwater, bottom of the order for the Sockeyes. Beaverton catcher, first pitch swinging, comes up empty 0-1. Well inside that time, down around the knees. Count 1 ball and 1 strike. Which is low, just misses the plate, 2-1. Skips that one to home plate, 3-1. Grady Keljo again after striking out 3 hitters last inning after a slow start. Falls behind 3-0 before that pitch. 3-1 the count, taken all the way by Brady Gillenwater. 3-1 from Keljo. Strike 2, strike 3 apparently. Top of the order, center fielder Landon White. 9, 1, and 2 hitters for Beaverton to open the fifth inning. First pitch from Keljo, misses high, ball 1. Low and away, 2-0. And misses badly outside, and again behind in the count, 3-0. And low and away in the dirt, ball 4. And the last 2 pitches, not even close from Grady Keljo, and Dakota Chun's going to go out to meet with Grady. Sweeping fastball catches the outside corner, 0-1. Jackson Cobb, pitcher for Beaverton, pitcher versus pitcher. Strike 2, a little bit up the previous pitch, same spot otherwise, though, right on the outside front corner of the plate. 0-2, 1 out. Pitch in the dirt gets him to chase. And tag applied, I think, on a drop third strike. 2 outs, runner at first. 5-0 Barbers lead for number 4, first baseman Cooper Asbury. Runner at first goes, throw to second. In time for out number 3. No runs, a walk, and the bases are left empty after the third out comes on a caught stealing at second base after 4.5. Still the Barbers 5 and the Beaverton Sockeyes nothing.
The Army National Guard plays a vital role in your community. We're on the front lines supporting essential personnel, first responders, law enforcement, and medical professionals, delivering food, supplies, and medicine, keeping communities safe, making a difference. During emergencies, we're always ready, always there. Learn more about part-time service in the Army National Guard at nationalguard.com.
Sponsored by the Oregon Army National Guard, aired by the Oregon Association of Broadcasters and this station.
Jim's Market in Banks is an institution serving the community for generations. They're actively involved in events and athletics from the youth league to high school level. Let them serve you with their locally grown fresh produce, fresh bakery items, including custom cakes, and quick hot food from their in-store deli. Jim's Market, conveniently located at the south entrance to Banks.
Batting number 15, left fielder Griffin Scott. 2-3-4 to open the bottom half of the fifth inning for the Barbers. Pitch from Cobb misses badly outside in the dirt as Gillenwater has to slide to his right to keep it in front. 1-0 grounded to short. Likely goes an infield base hit. Nice backhanded effort by the shortstop, Yandel Salas, but I'm not sure even if he's able to make that stop cleanly with that long throw, if that's going to get first in time for Griffin Scott. Batting catcher number 18, Dakota Chun. Ball a little bit high, 1-0. Is lifted to right and making the catch for out number 1. Jonas Kitchell. Number 19, designated hitter Gabe Coleman. Cobb, after the check with first, bounces one in the plate quickly. Gillenwater up with it. 1-0 after the first pitch misses to Coleman. Headed to South Carolina Upstate next season. Throw to first. And that's going to be extra bases all the way to the wall. Gabe Coleman with at least a double. Rounding third. No play at the plate. And it's 6-0 Barbers in the bottom of the fifth after the RBI double from Gabe Coleman scores. Griffin Scott. Number 3, second baseman Torsten Hersom. Cobb looks at second, breaking ball high, 1-0. One out, 2 base hits, and a run scored in the bottom of the 5th inning, 6-0 Barbers. That one just catches the upper part of the zone, count is even 1-1. In the dirt, gets away from Gillenwater, but not far enough, 2-1 the count. Just swung on and missed one. Apparently the first pitch that got away for the previous pitch that got away from Gillenwater was strike one. 1-2 the count. Runner in scoring position at second after the RBI double from Gabe Coldman. Down and in. Gillenwater's got great movement for a catcher, has not allowed too many balls to get past him. Two-two pitch. Gonna be lifted down the left field line, and it's gonna drop. Another run will score off the. Actually, it will not score. They're gonna keep Holtman at third. Ursum with a double as well. Back-to-back doubles for the Barbers. Third hit of the inning for Portland. Brandon Nakamura, the hitter, with one out. Runners at second and third. Pitch misses inside, ball one. Pitch from Cobb, upstairs, ball one. Mentioned some of the famous names. Of course, no celebrities playing in this game, but Jackson Cobb pitching for Beaverton. Of course, one of the first All-Stars in baseball, Ty Cobb. Not sure if Jackson is any relation. 3-0 the count. Is inside to Ryder Nakamura, and the bases are loaded with only one out, and Logan Nakamura a chance to walk it off in the bottom of the 5th if he's able to leave the yard. It would give the Barbers a 10-run rule victory in the bottom of the 5th. Barbers defeated this team 14-1 earlier in the season here at Liberty High School. And after time was called by Gillenwater to go out and meet with Cobb, Logan Nakamura will meet with Joe Durant. We're going to get a pinch runner for the Barbers coming in to replace Ryder Nakamura at first base will be number 9, Max Bishop. I'm guessing when Bishop enters the game next inning, it will likely be for Max or for Grady Keljo. Catches the outside part of the plate, 0-1. Jackson Cobb's pitch is reaching for one, and Logan Nakamura drives in another run and gets an error from the left fielder that's going to score 2 runs, and it's 8-0 Barbers. Logan Nakamura, a single and an error by the left fielder. To reach second and drive in 2 more runs, 8-0 Barbers in the bottom of the 5th, and that's going to draw a visit from Beaverton's pitching coach. Three runs in the 4th, 3 runs in the 5th for the Portland Barbers to take control 8-0 in the bottom of the 5th inning. Breaking ball in the dirt. Ball 1, and now a base hit could walk off the game. Decent speed on the base paths for Connor Perry, and only 1 out. Rounded back to the pitcher, throw to the plate is high, but able to make the tag at the plate for out number 1. Connor Perry will reach on a fielder's choice. 2 outs. Oh, but Max Bishop scores on the play, and it's 9-0. Or no, he does not score on the play. He's tagged out at the plate. Connor Perry reaches on the fielder's choice to the plate. Jada Nakamura with 2 outs. Runners at the corners. That one's lifted foul into the Barbers bullpen. Off the left side, 0-1. Gillenwater, based on the way he came out, looked like maybe they were going to try to intentionally walk Jaden, but Beaverton manager says you're good, and 0-2 the count. That pitch fouled off over towards the concession stand, 0-2. Runner at first goes. Pitch is driven foul out of play off right side. Still 0-2. Pitch is lifted to left field, and making the catch for out number 3. Left fielder for Beaverton, Ethan Hunt. Barbers get 2 more runs on 2 base hits, another Beaverton error, and after 5 complete. It's the Portland Barbers 8 and the Beaverton Sockeyes nothing. Top of the 6th inning when we come back.
Same great smile, same great service, but a brand new location and a great new team. Sarah Hesselman Group is still proud to support Banks High School athletics, but has now joined the Premier Property Group real estate team with new offices located in Bethany. If you're thinking about buying or selling a home, contact the Sarah Hesselman Group, Sarah at sarahhesselman.com, or call 503-313-0748.
Visit Main Street Pizza in Banks, located next to Jim's Market, for the best pizza in Washington County. From loaded hot baked subs to a Main Street special pizza piled high, we will satisfy your pizza cravings. We've been serving and supporting the Banks community since 1986. Open daily at 11 a.m. Call ahead now to place your order at 503-324-5858 or follow us on Facebook to see our daily lunch specials. Mention this radio ad and receive $2 off any Main Street pizza.
Couple of newcomers into the game for the Barbers. Number 7, Declan Francis on the mound. Catching number 2, Kieran Kelly. Also into the game, Max Bishop, who came in to pinch a run in the bottom of the 5th. First pitch. Right. Declan O'Brien pitching for the Barbers. New pitch or hitting for Beaverton. Number 4, Cooper Asbury. First pitch is a called strike that pops out of the glove of Kelly. Frames that one beautifully. 0-2 the count. Two pitch down and away in the dirt. 1-2. One-two pitch, fouled high off to the right side of the back screen. Still 1-2. One-two pitch, line foul off to the right as it hops into the center of the chain link fence, up between the Beaverton dugout off of first and the right field corner. Again, the 1-2 pitch. This is in the dirt. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Good battle from Cooper Asbury. Correction, 3-2 the count. Swung on and missed for out number 1. Nice job that time by Declan O'Brien. Out number 1 in the top of the 6th inning. 8-0 Barbers. Grady Keljo and Declan O'Brien, along with Calvin Martinez, starter, combining on a 2-hit shutout to this point. First pitch swung on, driven out of play off to the right. 0-1. Yondel Salas, shortstop for the Sockeyes. Again, goes down, get that one and lifts it out of play. Quickly behind in the count. 0-2. Up and away, 1 ball and 2 strikes. And 2, strike 3 called for the second out, the second strikeout of the inning from Declan O'Brien, bringing up Tate Westhaver, the third baseman. Pitch chopped off the plate, bounces back to the screen, 0-1. Is world strike 2 on the outside part of the plate. Declan O'Brien also looking to record 3 strikeouts in 1 inning, and just outside gets away from Kieran and Kelly, 1-2. O'Brien swung on and driven to center field, racing over to make the grab for out number 3. Starting center fielder Kiana Santiago, but had some substitutions in the top of the 6th. So we're not sure if it's him who recorded the out or not. After 5.5. 2 strikeouts for Declan O'Brien in the inning, and a fly ball to center to end the top of the 6th. I think we have a new pitcher for Beaverton, number 22, Ethan Hunt, taking over on the mound for the Sockeyes, bottom of the 6th inning when we come back. Explore your world with Donna Mallard Hawkins at Infinity Escapes Travel. She's a Banks alum and can help you find great deals on cruises with Regent 7 Seas and discounts on guests with Virgin Voyages and Royal Caribbean. Want to stay ashore? Check out featured tours like National Parks of the American West, light tours of Croatia and Madagascar. Book your next vacation with Donna Mallard Hawkins and Infinity Escapes Travel, calling 823-634-8080 or visit infinityescapestravel.com. Whether it's a steaming hot old-fashioned cup of joe or hot chocolate on a cold winter day, or an ice-cold Italian soda or iced coffee on a hot summer day, anytime is a great time to stop by Scoggins Creek Coffee. With 2 locations in Gaston and Yamhill Carlton, their warm and friendly baristas will get you the delicious drink of your choice. Scoggins Creek Coffee, call 503-985-3483, 503-985-3483. Leading off the bottom of the 6th, Barbers, almost said the Beavers, need just 2 runs to walk it off. Bottom of the 6th inning. First pitch from Hunt is outside to Kiana Santiago, still in the game. Started in center field. Outside, ball 1. Turns on 1 after getting jammed on that pitch. 1-1 the count. Driven off the first base side, out of play, foul. Twins would also be a good name for the Barbers, especially this afternoon, their runs have came in back-to-back innings twice, one in the first, one in the second, and again a mirror, 3 in the fourth, 3 in the fifth. 2-2 the count. Santiago. Out a little bit back to the back screen, just down to our left. Still 2-2 the count. Pitch is swung on and ripped. Apparently foul. First base umpire tried to hurdle the baseball. Did not see him make the call, but will be a foul ball. Out of play, foul straight back. Still 2-2. Two-two pitch, swung on and missed for out number one in the bottom of the sixth inning. Batting number 15, Griffin Scott. First pitch to Griffin Scott from Ethan Hunt. Just low, ball one. One-0 count. Upstairs, a little bit outside as it drifts off the plate. 2-0. Strike one taken at the knees. 2-1 the count. Is chopped to second, throw to first in time for out number one. Correction, out number two. Batting number two, catcher Kieran Kelly. His first at bat after entering the game. The top of the sixth inning. He's in the dirt, ball one. On the corner outside, 1-1, or 0-2. Pretty sure the count is 2-1. The scoreboard has not been updated. Shot foul up the third base on deck path, 2-2. Grounded to third. Beautiful stop. Throw to first is not in time. Close play. Infield hit for Kieran Kelly with 2 outs in the bottom of the 6th. Nice stop, though, diving to his right by Tate Westhaver. The only thing that maybe could have hurried that throw a little bit sooner is if he was able to somehow throw across his body from his backside, but wouldn't expect that at this level. Field base hit for Kieran Kelly. 10th hit of the game for the Barbers. Strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Gabe Coltman, hitter. Pitch is swung on, fouled off to the right side. 0-2. Pitch again fouled out of play off to the right, 0-2. Again fouled out of place. Two strikes the count to Gabe Coltman. 2 outs. Runner at first. Driven or popped up to the pitcher for out number 3. Barbers get a base runner on a 2-out infield single from Kieran Kelly, but leave him stranded at first. No runs, 1 base hit, no errors. Sockeyes down to their final 3 outs. We think, as we head to the top of the 7th, we say we think because last time we had a scheduled 7-inning game. It got extended to 9 in the 19-8 victory over Corvallis that turned out to be a 7-inning game anyway with the 10-run rule. We'll take a 1-minute break and be back in just a moment.
Proudly serving our neighbors in Washington County since 1946, LaHaye's is your destination for locally made Letterman's jackets, custom embroidery for business apparel or a unique gift, and scouting uniforms and supplies. LaHaye's is on the corner of 3rd and Main in historic downtown Hillsborough. Open Wednesday through Friday, 10 to 6, Saturday, 10 to 4, and anytime online at lahayes.com or call us at 503-648-2341.
At Wana Credit Union, every individual is unique, with different needs, different wants, and different goals. This is who we are, and we live here. Our families live here. Our friends live here. This is our home, because to us, you're not a number. You're an individual. Wana Credit Union. Individuals welcome.
And we're back top of the 7th inning. First pitch to Jonas Kitchell, swung on and missed, 0-1. Pitch is outside that time. 1 strike as it pops out of the glove. Kieran Kelly as he tries to make the transfer to make the throw back to the pitcher Declan O'Brien. 1-1 the count. Strike 2 taken. One-two pitch misses up high. 2 strikes. Three two the count. Back-to-back misses from Declan O'Brien. Swung on and missed for strike 3 from Jonas Kitchell, the right fielder. Third strikeout of the game. Through 1 1/3 innings for Declan O'Brien. In the dirt, ball 1. Ethan Hunt, the hitter, new pitcher for Beaverton. Swung on, lifted out of play, foul, of 1-1. Strike 2 taken, 1-2 the count. Strike 3, swung on and missed, out number 2. Sockeyes down to their final out. For 23, Dom Edens, first pitch fouled straight back, 0-1. Low and away, 1 strike. One pitch, up and away, 2-1. Chopped off the plate, off to the right. 2-2, and now the Sockeyes down to their final pitch, trailing 8-0 in the top of the 7th. Strike 3 called, and that will do it. Out. Number 3, and I think that's the ball game. Final score, Portland Barbers 8, Beaverton 0. Fans kind of waiting to see if players were going to go back on the field after Tuesday's game got extended. Final score, Portland 8, Beaverton Sockeyes 0 for the Barbers. 1 run in the first, 1 run in the second, 3 in the fourth, and 3 in the fifth. 8 runs on 10 hits, 1 error for the Beaverton Sockeyes. I think they only had 1 occasion where they had a runner reach third base. No runs. Great pitching performance from Calvin Martinez, Grady Keljo, And Declan O'Brien, apparently today, though, a doubleheader. No runs, 2 hits, 4 errors for Beaverton. We're going to take about a half-hour break and be back with game number 2 in just a moment. We're going to go ahead and leave our broadcast up. We'll step away for a little while, try to get some water and cool off, and maybe grab a bite to eat. We'll be back with game number 2 in about 15, 20 minutes or so. Lineups for both teams. First, the visiting Beaverton Sockeyes for game number 2. Number 2, Landon White in center field. Number 7, Jackson Cobb, starting pitcher in game 1, will be at second base. Number 4, Cooper Asbury at first base. Number 27, Yandel Salas will be the starting pitcher. Number 8, Tate Westhaver at third base. Number 12, Jonas Kitchell in right field. Number 23, Dom Edens at shortstop. Number 26, Brady Gillenwater again will be catching. And number 5, Milo Helmer will be in left field for the Barbers. Leading off, number 6, Kayana Santiago in center field. Number 15, Griffin Scott at first base. Number 4 will be the designated hitter, Joe Fagan. Should be 27, not 37, Jace Randall catching. I think that says 27, almost too small to read. Number 5, Zach Yeager at second base. Number 1, Logan Nakamura at shortstop. Number 7, Declan O'Brien at third base. Number 33, Miles Ott will be in left field. Number 9, Max Bishop in right field. And starting pitcher, number 24, Ryden Nakamura. Non-starters, number 2, Kieran Kelly. Number 3, Torsten Hersom. Number 8, Jaden Nakamura. Number 12, Grady Keljo. Number 16, Connor Perry. Number 18, Dakota Chun. Number 19, Gabe Coltman. 22, Calvin Martinez. 28, that should say Jacob Bishop, not Max Bishop. And number 32, Achilles Garcia. Barbers got the 8-0 victory, allowing just 2 hits in a combined shutout for Calvin Martinez, Grady Keljo, and Declan O'Brien. And we're set for the first pitch. Leading off for the Barbers, number 6, Kiana Santiago, getting the start in center field for the second consecutive game. First pitch, a little bit high, ball 1. Two and 0 the count. Pitch is driven out of play off the first base side, 2-1. Foul tipped off the plate, just above us into the screen, 2-2. Slow roller to third. No play. That's going to go as a swinging bunt infield single up the third base side. First base hit of the game comes on the leadoff hitter for the Barbers, Kiana Santiago. Barbers will be the home team in game number 1. First pitch misses, gets all the way to the backstop, 1-0. Again, fouled off catcher's mask, 0-2. Is outside, 1 ball and 2 strikes, or 2-1. Strike 2 taken, 2-2 to Griffin Scott. Runner at second after the pass ball. High chopper back up the middle. Throw to first bare hand in time for, not in time. Again, back to back, or another infield base hit. Barbers getting lucky on the first 2 hitters. Designated hitter number 4, Joe Fagan. Runners at the corners, nobody out in the top of the first. Barbers hitting first in game 2 of today's doubleheader against the Beaverton Sockeyes. Pitches up and away, may have been a pitch out, 1-0. Throw to first, not in time. Strike called, throw to second. Not in time, 1-1 the count. Runners at second and third, nobody out. Strike 2 called to Joe Fagan. One and two. Pitch is going to be driven to right. That should likely go as a Base hit, RBI double for Joe Fagan, and it's 1-0 Barbers on the third hit of the inning. Outside, backhanded by Gillenwater to keep the runners in place, 1-0. Fouled off, and a ricochet off one of the back screen poles, 1-1. Pitch is up, 2-1 strike. Pitch is up, 3-1. Pitch is down in the strike zone, swung on and missed on a pitch that fooled him. Count is full 3-2 to Jace Randall. Starting catcher for the Barbers in game number 2. Runners at second and third. 1 run in. Still nobody out. And that pitch is bounced to the plate and the bases are loaded. Still nobody out. 1-0. Outside 2-0 or 1-0 to Zach Yeager. Barber's second baseman, pitch driven to right. This should bring in a run on the sacrifice. Runners will tag. No throw as it's cut off by the second baseman. 2-0 Barbers on the sacrifice to right field. Pitch is up 1-0 to Logan Nakamura. Starting shortstop. Well outside, 2 balls and no strikes. And game just underway. Beaverton might be getting tired. They have no bench for game number 2. They only had 1 player on their bench for game number 1. Pitch well inside, 3-0. And Sala's in danger of walking in a run. Still nobody out, 2-0 Barbers to open the game. Strike one called, taken at the bottom of the zone, 3-1. Ball forward taken, and apparently first base open, so that will not walk in a run, but still, well, there is one out on the sac fly. Batting number 7, Declan O'Brien, third baseman. First pitch misses 1-0. Taken for strike. Ken is even 1-1. Chopped high up the third base side, throw to the plate. In time to get the lead runner at home, 2 outs. Declan O'Brien will reach on the fielder's choice. Number 33, left fielder Miles Ott. Well, straight back off the end of the bat, 0-1. The one from Salas lifted to the right side, and that's going to drift out of play. 0-2. Barbers a 2-0 lead. Home team, or designated visiting team for game number 2, but still same location at Liberty High School. It's just outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Runners covering all bases. Two outs, 2 runs in on 3 base hits. Pitch is driven to left and going back on it, and that's going to go all the way up to the base of the wall. 1 run will score, 2 runs will score. The third run, a 3 RBI double. For Miles Ott, bringing up Max Bishop. 5-0 Barbers. Right fielder number 9, Max Bishop. Bottom of the order. Pitch is just out of reach of the diving effort from the first baseman for Beaverton, Cooper Asbury. Going 1 to Max Bishop, 2 outs, 5-0, 5 runs on 4 base hits. Pitch down and in, ball 1. One zero is driven to the gap. That's going to be another base hit. It'll lead to the 6th run of the inning. A 2-out double for Max Bishop. 6-0 Barbers to open the game. Batting number 6, Kayana Santiago. Pitch taken for strike one. A little bit up and away, 1-1. Or yeah, 1 ball and 1 strike, 2 outs. 6-0 Barbers in the top of the first. Jams him and pops it up out of play. It's going to drift into the tree behind the bleachers, 1-2. One-two pitch, runner at second goes, throw to third, not in time. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 6-0 Barbers, top of the first. Pitch driven to right, going back, and that one is going to leave the yard for Kiana Santiago, 8-0. Eight nothing Barbers in the top of the first inning. So a 2-run shot for Kiana Santiago, scores himself and Max Bishop. Pitches inside to Griffin Scott, ball 1. Driven inside the third base line, fair ball, rounding first. Griffin Scott, another extra base hit for the Barbers in the inning, a 2-out double. Bringing up designated hitter Joe Fagan. 7 hits in the inning for the Barbers, and I'm not sure where they're going to turn if they make a change early with no bench for Beaverton. Again, Joe Fagan, the hitter. 8-0 Barbers. Pitch taken all the way for strike one. One and one the count to Joe Fagan. Runners at second and third. Pitch is driven to short. Backhanded throw to first. Long toss across on the hop is in time for out number 3. Beautiful play by the shortstop to finally get the Sockeyes out of the inning on the toss from Dom Eddins. 6-3 to end the top of the first, but the Barbers explode for 8 runs on 7 hits. Bottom of the first inning, Barbers 8. Beaverton coming to the plate when we return.
Jim's Market in Banks is an institution serving the community for generations. They're actively involved in events and athletics from the youth league to high school level. Let them serve you with their locally grown fresh produce, fresh bakery items, including custom cakes, and quick hot food from their in-store deli. Jim's Market, conveniently located at the south entrance to Banks.
Jason? Let's go see your room.
No, that's not right.
Bottom of the first inning, Barbers with 7 base hits leading to 8 runs, an 8-0 lead, with Beaverton coming to the plate for their first series of at-bats. Ryden Nakamura gets the start for the Barbers in game 2. Barbers have enough bench players to make a whole nother team. No bench whatsoever for Beaverton. Number 2, Landon White leading off, center fielder for the Sockeyes. White steps out. First pitch from Ryden in there for a called strike. The 0-1 up a little bit inside, 1-1. One pitch from Ryden Nakamura, down and in, 2-1. Two-one pitch, down and in, ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike to count. Three-one pitch, swung on, driven to left, going back, making the catch, drifting to his left is the center fielder for the Barbers, Kiana Santiago, for out number 1. Now at the plate, number 7, second baseman Jackson Cobb. Pitch low and away, 1-0. Barbers making a buffet of the Sockeyes at the dish in the top half with 8 runs on 7 hits. Two 2-0 the count to Jackson Cobb, Ryden Nakamura. Low and away, ball 3. Ooh, low strike. I thought for sure that was ball 4. So did Jackson Cobb, but he'll return for at least one more pitch in the batter's box. High chopper over the pitcher's head, playing back on it, throw to first. In time, nice play by Zach Yeager for out number 2. Cooper Asbury, first baseman. 2 outs for Beaverton in the bottom of the first. First pitch in there for a breaking ball that drops late, 0-1. Strike 2 taken. The 0-2, that's going to bounce in the dirt. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Asbury. One-two pitch, strike 3 called. Ring him up for out number 3. Beaverton goes down in order in the bottom half of the first on a called strike 3. Looking after 1, it's Beaverton 8, Portland 8, Beaverton nothing. We'll be back in 1 minute. Same great smile, same great service, but a brand new location and a great new team. Sarah Hesselman Group is still proud to support Banks High School athletics, but has now joined the Premier Property Group real estate team with new offices located in Bethany. If you're thinking about buying or selling a home, contact the Sarah Hesselman Group, Sarah at sarahhesselman.com, or call 503-313-0748.
I don't think that many kids in my son's school even do it.
He makes fun of his friend who vapes.
He would never try it.
She's into soccer.
She's on the honor roll.
She's just not the type.
No way.
No way.
No way.
No way, my kid would never vape.
Get your head out of the cloud. Today, nearly 8,000 kids will start vaping. Maybe even yours. Learn about the dangers at talkaboutvaping.org.
Top of the second inning, Beaverton goes in order in the bottom of the first. Barbers an 8-0 lead after 1 full inning of play, 7 hits. Their first time at the plate. New pitcher for Beaverton, number 5, Milo Elmer. Barbers scored 8 runs total the entire game in the shutout victory in the opener. Jace Randall will lead things off for the Barbers. First pitch well outside, ball 1. Just fouled out, a play off to the right, 1-1. One and one the count. Pitch is swung on, grounded through the gap. Oh, diving effort's going to skip off the tip of the glove from the effort of the diving third baseman, Tate Westhaver. I believe number 5, Zach Yeager, the hitter. First pitch swung on off the end of the bat, foul out, a play off to the right. The 0-1 is up, throw to first is high, and that's going to get down the line as it sailed on Gillenwater, and an error by Beaverton. Runner in scoring position. Just fouled again out of play off the right side. 1 and 2. The 1-2 from Zach to Zach Yeager. This is low and away, count as even 2 and 2. High chopper to first, and they're going to not be in time to get the runner at second. 1 out on a chopper to first from Zach Yeager. Logan Nakamura comes to the plate with 1 out. Chopped over the pitcher's head, grounder to second, throw to first. Not in time, infield base hit for Logan Nakamura. Batting number 7, Declan O'Brien. Runners at the corners. 1 out. 8-0 Barbers lead in the top of the second. No throw to second. Pitch is up 1-0, 2-0. Three 0 the count. Strike called 3-1. Declan O'Brien, the hitter. And ball 4 to Declan O'Brien. Number 33, Miles Ott. Pitch fouled straight back, will ricochet back onto the field from one of the back screen poles, 0-1. That's going to get through the gap into left center field, and another run will score. Randall crosses off the single for Miles. Jace Randall crosses the plate on the 10th hit of the game for the Barbers. Now 9 runs after the single from Miles Ott. Batting number 9, Max Bishop. Right fielder. Pitch is well outside, ball one. Pitch driven to short, throw to second for one, on to first. In time for the double play to end the top of the second. But the Barbers tack on another run on 2 base hits, and after one run on 3 base hits, after 1.5, it's the Barbers 9 and Beaverton nothing.
Visit Main Street Pizza in Banks, located next to Jim's Market, for the best pizza in Washington County. From loaded hot baked subs to a Main Street special pizza piled high, we will satisfy your pizza cravings. We've been serving and supporting the Banks community since 1986. Open daily at 11 a.m. Call ahead now to place your order at 503-324-5858 or follow us on Facebook to see our daily lunch specials. Mention this radio ad and receive $2 off any Main Street pizza.
You're not going to get it all right. Just make sure you nail the big stuff, like making sure your kids are in the right seat for their age and size. Get it right at nhtsa.gov/the-right-seat.
Bottom of the second inning, leading off for Beaverton, number 27, starting pitcher Yandel Salas. 1-1 the count after fouling off first pitch. Driven to third, throw to first. Time for out number 1. Braden Nakamura has set down the first 4 hitters he's faced. Number 8, third baseman Tate Westhaver. Pitch taken for strike 1. Strike 2, 0-2 the count. Chopped foul near third, still 0-2. This is inside 1-2. Pitch misses, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two pitch, swung on, fouled back. Scoreboard is incorrect. It shows 1-2. On a hop, grounded to second, throw to first in the dirt, but Connor Perry able to dig it out. 2 outs in the bottom of the second. Number 12 right fielder Jonas Kitchell for the Sockeyes, bottom of the second. First pitch up for ball 1. One 0 is taken, 1 ball and 1 strike. One delivery, swung on and missed on a pitch down and in. 1-2. Brandon Nakamura trying to work a second straight perfect inning, and strike 3 taken for out number 3. We go to the top of the third inning. Beaverton 9 and Sockeyes nothing. Explore your world with Donna Mallard Hawkins at Infinity Escapes Travel. She's a Banks alum and can help you find great deals on cruises with Regent Seven Seas and discounts on guests with Virgin Voyages and Royal Caribbean. Want to stay ashore? Check out featured tours like National Parks of the American West, light tours of Croatia and Madagascar. Book your next vacation with Donna Mallard Hawkins and Infinity Escapes Travel, calling 823-634-8080 or visit infinityescapestravel.com.
Dear moms and dads, what you have achieved here today is going to help us and our futures. It is why we are coming up on stage to collect your diplomas.
You know it's true.
Mom, we love you always.
Everything I do.
When you graduate, they graduate. Visit finishyourdiploma.org to find free and supportive adult education centers near you.
Top of the third inning for the Barbers. Top of the order, number 6, Kayana Santiago, center fielder. Pitch, strike at the knees, 0-1. Breaking ball a little bit high, 1-1. Oh, high off the end of the glove, over the head of Gillenwater, 1-1, or 2-1. Again, up out of the strike zone, 3-1 the count to the leadoff hitter to start the third inning. That's hit him. Batting number 16, Connor Perry. Nine nothing Barbers, top of the third inning. Pitch in the dirt, ball 1. 1-0 is upstairs, 2-0. Again high, 3-0 the count. And Gillenwater will come out to discuss things with Milo Helmer. Up and away for ball 4. Runners at first and second. Nobody out. The batter, number 4, Joe Fagan. Pitch taken for strike 1. The 0-1 is up and in, 1-1. Runners at first and second. Nobody out in the top of the third. 9-0 Barbers lead. Pitches outside, 2-1. Driven to center field and making the catch. Landon White for out number 1. Number 27, catcher Jace Randall. On the outside corner at the knees, 0-1 the count. Runners go. Strike called, throw to third is high, and that's going to get down the line, scoring the 10th run of the game. 10-0 Barbers. Below the knees, 1-2. Up and away, 2-2 the count. 1 out, 10-0 Barbers. Top of the third inning. Count is now full, 3-2 the count. Still a runner in scoring position at second. 1 out, pitch driven back up the middle. That's going to be a base hit, and they'll hold up the runners at the corners. Number 5, Zach Yeager. 1 out. Pitch low, ball 1. Pitch driven to short, throw to first is the only play high, but it is in time to come back down on the bag for out number 2, but a run will score. $11-0 Barbers. First pitch taken inside to the left-handed hitter, Jaden Nakamura, ball 1. Driven straight back, 1-1. 2 outs, 11-0 Barbers. 8 in the first, 1 in the second, 2 in the third. Throw to first in time for out number 3. 2 more runs, and now the Barbers, with an 11-run lead, can end the game after 5 innings if they keep the margin. We go to the bottom of the 3rd inning. Barbers 11, and the Beaverton Sockeyes nothing. Whether it's a steaming hot old-fashioned cup of joe or hot chocolate on a cold winter day, or an ice-cold Italian soda or iced coffee on a hot summer day, any time is a great time to stop by Scoggins Creek Coffee. With 2 locations in Gaston and Yamhill Carlton, their warm and friendly baristas will get you the delicious drink of your choice. Scoggins Creek Coffee, call 503-985-3483, 503-985-3483. Bottom of the 3rd inning, 11 runs, 11 hits, no errors for the Portland Barbers. No runs, no hits, 1 error for the Beaverton Sockeyes. Number 33, Achilles Garcia, comes in to relieve Ryder Nakamura, leading off for Beaverton, number 23, Dom Edens, shortstop. First pitch swung on and missed, 0-1. Strike 2 taken. Jonas Kitchell, number 12. Huh? Oh, the Barbers. Okay. Now my want to know the count to Brady Gillenwater, Beaverton catcher. Gabe Coleman now playing in right field for the Barbers. You know the count to Brady Gillenwater. And first base runner of the game for Beaverton with 1 out in the bottom of the third for number 5, new pitcher Milo Helmer. Going 1 the count to Helmer. Strike 2 taken. Swung on and missed, strike 3 for out number 2. Number 7, second baseman Jackson Cobb, 2 outs with a runner at first after the 1 out walk. Goes down to get a piece of that one, fouls it straight back, 0-1. Strike taken, 0-2. Knuckles that one foul. Still 0-2, 2 outs, runner at first, 11-0 Barbers in the bottom of the third inning. Goes down to get that one, and that's going to drop for the first hit of the game for Beaverton with 2 outs in the bottom of the third. Number 7, Jackson Cobb, second baseman. Landon White, center fielder, the first base hit of the game for Sockeyes a moment ago. First pitch, taken for strike 1. The 1 pitch driven to the right side, foul. And it's going to find its way over the fence deep down the first base side. 0-2. Going to pitch down in the dirt below the knees. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Two and two. Payoff pitch for Garcia, swung on and missed. May have gotten a piece of it into the glove of Kieran Kelly, but it's out number 3 for Beaverton. No runs. They do get their first base hit of the game, and they strand a pair of runners after a single and a walk. And after 3 full innings, it's still the Barbers 11 and Beaverton nothing.
Proudly serving our neighbors in Washington County since 1946, LaHaye's is your destination for locally made Letterman's jackets, custom embroidery for business apparel or a unique gift, and scouting uniforms and supplies. LaHaye's is on the corner of 3rd and Main in historic downtown Hillsboro. Open Wednesday through Friday, 10 to 6, Saturday, 10 to 4, and anytime online at lahayes.com or call us at 503-648-2341.
At Wanna Credit Union, every individual is unique, with different needs, different wants, and different goals. This is who we are, and we live here. Our families live here. Our friends live here. This is our home, because to us, you're not a number. You're an individual. Wanna Credit Union. Individuals welcome.
Top of the fourth inning, 11-0 Barbers trying to add to their large margin of victory and make this a no-doubt 5-inning contest. New pitcher for Beaverton, number 4, Cooper Asbury, starting first baseman. Leading off the top of the fourth for the Barbers, number 7, Declan O'Brien. First pitch waved at and comes up empty. The 0-1 thrown behind him. 1-1 the count. Swung on, just gets a piece of it straight back. 1-2. The 1-2 pitch, breaking ball, strike 3 called for out number 1. Batting number 33, Miles out, 1 out in the top of the fourth. First pitch in the dirt, ball 1. One gets a piece of it off the end of the bat, fouled into the bottom of the back screen. 1-1. Two and 1 the count. Swung on and missed. 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes to Miles odd. Pitch way outside. Count is full. Swung on and missed on a high fastball. Strike 3. Out number 2. Number 9, Max Bishop, 2 outs in the top of the 4th. Swung on a hop to second. Throw to first, 3 up, 3 down for the Barbers in the top of the 4th inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. And we go to the bottom of the 4th inning. Barbers 11, Beaverton nothing.
O'Leary Air is proudly offering Dakin Comfort Pro HVAC products. They've been serving the West Side and Greater Portland Metro since 2015. They pride themselves in getting the job done right, backed by a legacy of integrity, respect, and honesty. O'Leary Air offers competitive pricing on all their work. Give them a call today at 503-989-5251. That's 503-989-5251. Online at o'learyair.com. CCB number 239855.
Do you have your next vacation planned? Whether it's time for a cruise, weekend getaway, or a bucket list resort, let Lazy Hammock Travel in North Plains help you. Lazy Hammock Travel, your passport to relaxation. Call Jason Ackerman at 503-332-5571 or visit their website lazyhammocktravel.com. Lazy Hammock Travel, proud sponsors of Banks Braves Athletics and American Legion Baseball on Westside Mobile Media.
Jason, let's go see your room.
That's not right. How was it? Is it good?
Bottom of the 4th inning, new pitcher for the Barbers, number 18, Dakota Chun. Leading out for Beaverton. Number 4, Cooper Asbury, first baseman. Also new pitcher for Beaverton. Also playing left field for the Barbers, number 12, Grady Keljo. First pitch down and in, ball 1. Ball 2 taken 2-0. Fouled back 2-1. Two-one count, pitch in the dirt, 3 balls and 1 strike. Just driven off the first base side. Foul. 3-2. Into the count, pitch again fouled out of play. Count remains full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Grounded to third, throw to first. Low, but in time for out number 1. Number 27, starting pitcher, Yandel Salas. First pitch misses just inside, 1-0. Strike taken, 1-1. Sweeping fastball left to right on the outside part of the plate, 1-2. Strike three called, ring him up, out number 2. Strikeout for Dakota Chun. Tate Westhaver, the third baseman, with 2 outs in the bottom of the 4th for Beaverton. And that one's going to hit him in the back. Third base runner of the game for Beaverton. They had 2 last inning on a walk and a base hit. Number 12, Jonas Kitchell, right fielder. Fastball blew it past him, swung on and missed, 0-1. It's a little bit high, 1 ball and 1 strike. One inside, 2-1. Barbers have only allowed 1 base hit through 3 2/3 innings. Strike 2 taken, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bottom of the 4th, 11-0 lead. Swung on and missed for out number 3, and Dakota Chun, his second strikeout of the game, top of the 5th inning. Barbers 11. Sockeyes nothing in just a moment. We'll be back with the top of the 5th inning.
Are you looking for a job with flexible hours, a way to support your community, or a first step toward a career in education? ESS has exciting substitute teacher and paraprofessional openings at schools throughout Eastern Yamhill, Columbia, and Washington counties. You'll enjoy creating your own schedule with weekly pay, ongoing training, and benefits. Begin your rewarding career in education by applying today at ess.com.
Banks Post newspaper is the official news provider of West Side's greatest hits. Listen hourly for West Side news from the Banks Post newsroom. Banks Post newspaper covers Banks, Manning, Buxton, Roy, and surrounding western Washington County communities. If you'd like more information on the Banks Post or want to pick up a copy, visit a local business today. You can also visit their website at bankspost.com or their Facebook page, Banks Post.
Number 19, Gabe Coleman, now playing in right field, leading off the top of the fifth. First pitch foul tipped into the glove of the catcher, Gillenwater, 0-1. This is outside that time, 1-1. One pitch, swung on, and initially, new shortstop Yandel Salas looked like he was going to try to make a play on the ball, but waited, and then thought better of it and let it go over his head for a base hit for Gabe Coleman to open the bottom of the fifth. Batting number 16, Connor Perry. First pitch outside, ball one. $11 runs on 12 base hits for the Barbers. No runs on one base hit for Beaverton. They also have one error. Pitch is lifted out of play. One and one. One pitch, misses badly outside, 2-1. Driven to left and making the catch for out number one. Number 18, Dakota Chun, now pitching for the Barbers. Batting with one out and a runner at first, Gabe Coleman after a single earlier in the inning. And that's going to get all the way to the backstop. Coleman will reach second. The 1-0 is up, 2-0 the count. Check swing, and first base umpire said he went around, 2-1 the count. Strike two taken. Count is even at 2-2. Runner in scoring position at second, Gabe Coleman. Going to be fouled off. One of the back screen pulls off to the left side. It's still 2-2. Ripped foul off the first base side. $11-0 Barbers. 2-2 the count. Breaking ball misses outside. 3-2. Again, driven foul straight back out of play. Driven back up the middle, and it's going to drop for a base hit. Runners at the corners, one out. Base hit for Dakota Chun. Number 2, Torsten Hersom, or Kieran Kelly. Torsten Hersom, number 3. First pitch to Kieran Kelly, runners at the corners. Driven down the right field line, and just foul. Nice effort by the right fielder, but slipped and fell trying to track that one down, making the long run into foul territory. 0-1. The 0-1 is up and away, 1-1. One pitch, strike 2 taken. 1 ball and 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners at the corners. 11-0 Barbers lead. Top of the 5th inning. Barbers the road team in game 2. Breaking ball high, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Driven past the third baseman inside the line at third. Coltman will score for 12-0 Barbers. $14 hits. Number 5, Zach Yeager with a 1 out. Runners at first and second. Pitch outside, ball 1. One 0. Hops out of the way, but it's ruled strike 2. Or strike 1, 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-1 pitch is out. Actually ruled strike 2. One and two to Zach Yeager. Runners at first and second for the Barbers. 12-0 lead. Pitch inside, but ruled strike 3. Out number 2. Number 8, Jaden Nakamura with now 2 outs and still 2 runners aboard. Taken up and in for ball 1. 8 in the first, 1 in the second, 2 in the third, 1 in the fifth. Driven to right and drifting towards the line, making the catch is the right fielder for out number 3. Beaverton down to their final 3 outs, trailing 12-0, entering the bottom of the 5th inning. Hopefully this will go quickly. A very hot temperature is getting close to 90 degrees here just a few minutes before 4 o'clock. 12-0 Barbers as we go to the bottom of the 5th.
Are you an enthusiastic sports fan? Want to have fun and get in on the action?
Heck, yes, that'd be awesome.
Have great attention to detail? Want to stay active?
Definitely.
Want to give back to the student athletes in your community?
Obviously, yes.
Then you'd make an excellent high school sports official. We need more officials in Oregon, because with no high school officials, there are no high school sports. Sign up today at highschoolofficials.com.
Specialty Screen Printing in Yamhill offers your business the creativity and expertise to print your logo on a variety of items. Owners Ken and Linda Johnson have 40 years of experience on industrial parts and every type of material, including ceramic tile. Their fast service can have your project done in less than a week. Visit their website, specialtyscreenprinting.com, to see for yourself how they can help you boost your company's marketing and industrial screen printing needs. Call 971-998-9274 or visit their website, specialtyscreenprinting.com.
Bottom of the 5th inning, 12-0 Barbers lead. Legion follows high school rules in the state of Oregon, so a lead of 10 runs or more after the 5th inning will be a complete game. New pitcher taking over for the Barbers, number 3, Torsten Hersom. Leading off number 23, Dom Edens, shortstop. First pitch up and away, ball 1. One 0 is upstairs for ball 2. Two 0 from Torsten Hersom. Strike at the knees taken, 2-1. taken high, strike 2-2. Two balls, two strikes, the count. The pitch from Torsten. Low and outside. Count is full 3-2. Strike three called for out number one. Beaverton down to their final two outs. Number 26 catcher Brady Gillenwater. Strike taken, 0-1. And one pitch is chopped back to the pitcher. Slow roller to second, throw to first in time for out number two. Milo Helmer, Sockeyes now with one out left to stay in the contest. Need at least 2 runs in the bottom of the fifth to extend it to the sixth inning. Breaking ball inside, 1-0. In the dirt downstairs, 2-0. Strike taken, 2-1. Two-one pitch from Torsten upstairs, 3-1. Swung on and lined to the pitcher, throw to first in time for out number 3. Barbers complete the sweep, 8-0 in game 1, 12-0 in 5 innings in game 2. We hope you've enjoyed today's broadcast. Barbers will be in Eugene next week for a couple of games, and then the tournament at North Eugene High School, hosted by the Eugene Challengers, the Papa's Pizza Invitational over the 4th of July. Final score, 8-0 in game 1, 12-0 in game 2 in 5 innings. We hope you've enjoyed today's doubleheader broadcast between the Portland Barbers and the Beaverton Sockeyes. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday afternoon. Have a safe 4th. Good night, and God bless.